Alright. Hello. I'm putzing through some of this stuff. Welcome, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. No, we're gonna badoo this. Guy Hudson, a real Guy Butson. Oh, good. All right. 5 Ps. Fan sites, not. Birth name was David. Dirty Davy. Sell records and perform live shows. Okay. Dirty Devil, was it? Okay, nothing there. Five Ps, Felix Fellows. Let's try that after this. 5 Ps is a play on 5 pieces. Harsh reviews of modern music. Root of all evil, 1 star. I love the 1 out of 7. Roottrees publicly welcomed him into the family. Guy Hudson's a real piece of work. I did realize that I messed this up. What was the name? Stephanie? Last name is definitely Jones. Wait, no. News Times. Let's go to that then. Review mentions David. News time. Did I put times? There we go. 5 Ps. Summary of both articles as well as close-up. Miracle Roottrees appeared on the cover of News Time shortly after 5 Ps vehemently denied before the DNA test comes across exhausted at the events that have been going on behind the scenes, as well as the character those he feels are attacking his family. 6 pieces of content. Most of the book was based in fact it left out anything that wouldn't fit the agenda. Sam's daughter still earns a generous salary for overseeing the farm division, and that Sam did the same before her. Sam's family was not destitute. It was only her son who chose to take on a job with no salary. He claims that though they didn't have to, the family helped pay for her medical bills after voting was the right thing to do. Stories about Elias shunning EC was one-sided, leaving out Edward Clancy's blame in the whole thing. Stop sitting or be disowned. Miracle said it was EC's own choice. Miracle's a real piece of work. Elias was allowing him to earn food and shelter on the company's dime was a kindness, especially considering he and John continued to live together. Miracle then pivots to the fallout. He recounts a deluge of claims to the clan's trust that this family had been subjected to. Doesn't cite specifics. Every time someone comes forward, the family devolves to arguments. Outside legal team to help, so far every case has been demonstrably, laughably false. All they do is tarnish a family reputation. 5 Ps calls him a grifter and a delinquent, using their name and products to sell filth to the masses. Of all the accusations, he said it's the most dangerous because it exposes the world to hatred. Okay. I'm not even going to read that part. Lastly, turns to the future, true story, farewell tour, Miracles Roottrees, 71, oldest living Roottrees while he plans to continue preaching. Last chance to hear the truth. Yeah. Miracle's son did not wish to comment, and as a statement from Clark through the law firm, Miracle does not speak for the entire family. We are working carefully on a plan to definitively disprove any claims of infidelity in our family's past. Does not refute Miracle's claim he's the oldest living Roottrees. Sam Madsen being the year before him. Claim out of ignorance or spite. Why not both? Holding a picture of his mother and Guy. The article concerns his insistence that his father was Guy Hudson. Dramatic and sensational, and initially dismissed as false until a DNA test proved he was related. 5P says that his mother, Joanna, was Zach Morton's secretary. Hold on. I don't have a last name still. Because Fellows might not be her maiden name. Morton's secretary when he retired 1 or 2 weeks before she quit. First few weeks. His parents divorced. Oh. Nope. Okay. That's not her last name. At least according to this chart. She was married, grew up with her until she was 16. He was 16, but one day his mother never came home from the movie rental store. Found her dead from an overdose in her car, stolen all the cash from her drawer, and spent it on heroin. It's not stealing. Or it's from her drawer at the movie rental where she worked the register. Felix went through her belongings. The only thing he had to remember by were a hairbrush she always used, some photos, and a stuffed animal from her childhood. A box hidden in the back, love letters and photos related to Guy, as well as a letter from his father containing threats. Threw it all away with the exception of the one photo he said he appears with on the cover. The only one where they were dressed, the only one not from the affair itself. Picture shown in full inside the magazine. Okay. Some additional history about 5P's career. Born Felix. Oh. He was born Felix. To Riley and Joanna. Never rapped without a moniker, tried to open for others, sell CDs, only harnessed the power of his lineage. Ryder did some research into the truth and was able to confirm that Joanna worked for the Roottrees company as a secretary, confirmed she dies of a drug overdose, and that Felix went into foster care. Unable to track down his father, reached out to Roottrees. The company's blanket statement was, since the release of a recent book, Roottrees seem false ancestry claims, knowingly dishonest, encourage individuals. Okay. Musician. She ended up a cashier. We don't have her last name yet. Landon. Right. Isn't it? Oh, right. Brian Jones has been updating the website. Baby photo. Hell yeah. Our daughter being named after her grandmother, which ended up being very fitting considering she was born the night before Christmas. What's next? Not much of substance right now. Some small accomplishments, and finishes with recent rise in popularity. Extra attention on me. Stay tuned for announcements on how I... Yep. Great. Cute. Adorable. Aww. Delightful. Named after her grandmother, so... Carolyn? Oh. Or is it Carol? She's named Carol. That's adorable. She's a baby. She's in politics. We don't have her. History. Okay, my big problem right now is I need Not Hodges. What's his name again? Hudson. We need her last name. It is Felix Fellows. So what are some other terms they're suggesting I look into? 6 pieces. Roottrees Rift. Alright, let's go for it. 3 press releases were referred to as Roottrees Rift. First was standard, no president. There was no president, but the entire family was made aware of the release. Meeting as soon as possible, verify the legitimacy of the claims. Second one, 3 hours later, Ron Roottrees was interim president. Ron was aware of the book, verified the claims, and would look into compensating the family. Oof. It was quickly clear to business that it logistically sufficient to gather a majority of the family. Third, much shorter, made prematurely. Clark and Ron would take over. Any compensation plan would have a stringent verification process. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go to periodicals. Nothing there. Okay. Clark, Rafferty. Oh, I wanted to search all. New president does not include Root, which appears to have its own new leadership. March 1999, 5 months ago. Clark, LaRue, and Ron Roottrees were taking over. Transitional period. After 2 weeks, thanked Ron for his work, but now that Clark was the advertising career, Lauren Roottrees, complex and volatile marital history. Since taking over, he tried to remain out of the public eye, but he did have a notable foray into the public eye. He gained a lot of support when his first moves was a statement in favor of accepting Sam and her family into the trust. Clan's trust would no longer be handled by anyone into the family, since they could not be impartial. Okay. Root. Right. It always has a period. Small memorial section to the deceased members, but contains no information. Entirely black cover with no text on leadership page. Root is currently managed by designer, unrelated to search. Scholarship page, Roottrees Sisters. Fashion scholarship, high school girls. Fund was created. Ruby. I feel like this person's going to end up being news time. Search all once. Okay, just that one. News time covered a lawsuit between Ruby Spratt and Pico T. Cicely Sanchez didn't have the rights, pulling their issue. Faster. I hate that. She is going to be something. Big sass sea bass. Only looking to new Roottrees. Oh yeah. No, okay. It would not be Ruby Sprat versus it's fine, but no, no. Flower with an outline around the edge of its petals. Interesting. Famous history, saints and sinners. I want to try to disconnect, and then I want to go to I can't do a search while offline. How am I supposed to do a search while offline for the... I guess it's not gonna happen. I need to know her last name. Yeah, let's keep moving. Anonymom, second high-profile case. instead of claiming herself a Rootree, slept with Guy Hudson and claimed her daughter was a Rootree. Height of Rootree mania. Jane Doe Rootree. Anana mom was not self-inflicted. Nobody knew what else to... Could not be related to the Roottrees. Good. Leave their family alone. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's look up 6 pieces. Cool. Clancy. Some sections on family secrets. Much didn't matter to the primary purpose of the book, and some of it is new to you and may be important to your search. Dope as hell. Alright. Gwyneth took over in 1984. Most of the relevant rumors coincide with the reign of Guy Hudson, who took over as president in 1978. Sam was not a fan of Guy, an open secret that he was not a fan of remaining faithful to Patricia. Hires were single young women and spent a lot of money on parties 20 years ago. Most of it is hearsay. Elizabeth. Spending more time and money on unofficial business than meetings. Bribed at least one politician to open a factory in Brazil. Okay. Elias may have also cheated on Gwyneth. No hard evidence Gwyneth was able to coerce using some kind of leverage instead of being a natural course. She mentioned that Elias and Gwyneth were known to argue loudly, sometimes about another woman. Who's Beth? Elias once had a secretary named Elizabeth, but never met her. Okay, this is big. Guy Hudson. Nothing there. Okay. I need her last name. Okay, this has 8 connections to it. Okay. Catholic Church, told by God, traveled to Thailand, 2 years. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, I want this to be Miracle. I want his spot blown the hell up. I want to look at that photo again. Wait a minute. Outline around the edges of its petals. Consistent theme, tabloid-esque articles. Unlike traditional tabloids, it doesn't feature celebrities on the cover. Tends to latch onto and create sensationalist headlines about whatever subject. Beanie Babies, Magic Eye puzzle images, and even Red Bull. conjured fire printing fiction along with facts gives around this. All articles are here. All the hearsay that's Cicely Sanchez, written an unread book about Guy. Magazine was threatened. Big Sass Sea Bass. Sardonic. Nope. Okay. She could have put me in if she wanted to talk about my activism. Don't really think it fit her narrative. Oh, you'll be that boring and old eventually. Morton's. Guy Hudson's for just 2 weeks. Dirty Devil. Okay. Yes, I can jump. popular reference from 92 film. Okay. Next tape, 96. Heat. Replaced by Dana. Oh no. Remixed. Stevie Whitlock to sue his family. Hypocrisy, those that claim money is evil. Only the people who think money is evil are the ones that... Okay. Taking the Roottrees' wealth, giving it to those who need most. Stevie Whitlock, lawyer. Publicity stunts, legal victory. She became famous in the 80s. 12-inch subs were 11.5 billion subs. To make a sub long enough to $5,000? I mean... Attention, attention, Roottrees.
Attention, attention, Roottrees. This is 5-Piece coming at you from the real world. You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
You say money is the root of all your problems.
Steal my mom from me.
Y'all are hypocrites, sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it, based on your family's creations. Yo. But looky here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her two dads. My pappy's cleansing trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing, catching a sermon from a geezer who's never known hurt, but blurts out these claims that somehow we're sinners cause we didn't earn it, when all of your worth it came free with your name. You expect me to treat your lectures on greed as some expert creed from he without blame, but instead I turn my other cheeks and spread them. When you give me a kiss, you'll know just where to aim.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burning spoons with a needle. So once more with passion, tell this poor tragic orphan your mansions and Porsches are actually horrible.
Okay. I don't have anything there.
That's actually extortion. With your candy ass name, synonymous with sweets. Oh, you wanna call me classless? I'm gangster from Portland, but I play that game. I came up on the streets. The only streets you reppin' are Park Place and Boardwalk. Your hypocrisy, monopoly is toppling. When I knock, have G's.
Top off my pockets, please.
Cause the same God that got to steal my mom from me is what he wants, right? With you to live in poverty. And if you're suddenly not eager to unhand that fortune, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to take my portion, and I'll do it all legally. Class action, courtrooms, decorum. I'm way past your fancy ass dormant.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Let me take those
all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burn their spoons with a needle.
Wow. Dirty Devil. Can afford not to be greedy. I think he's kind of a scumbag, but he's right. News time. Ah, Picatee. Trained to Roottrees, personal details. Anonymom the Anonicon. Manager in a department store, Courtney May. Corin S. She had filed for bankruptcy. Okay, but Corinne S. might be important here. Not a Roottrees, Jane Doe Roottrees, but did not coin the phrase anonymom. Anonymous woman. Anonymous. Affair with Guy Hudson. Corinne S seems important to me. I don't know why. Unsure feels important. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Good for November. Brother Trouble until... Or the book was compelling. Why do I feel like this is something? Any new news about Candy? This is stupid. I don't want to do this. I feel like this should have bring their spoons for the needle. Ugh. I wanted. Ack. that was the name. I feel like it should return something. I need another... I need like a music magazine. Don't know who the woman who cleaned my face. Don't know memories come from the picture. Roottrees curse. Killed off Guy Hudson. Oh my goodness. Banned my article from... I got it. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Christmas tree. Significant amount to write a book about the run of the Roottrees. A minimum on New Year's Eve. Big parties. Just coming off a change band, looking for the next. They might have made a party, according to me, to talk about a book. None of the stuff that made him interesting was allowed to stay. Chop, chop, snip, snip. Stuff that ain't interesting. Guy was not complicated. Boil him down to 2 traits. Second coming of Elias. Never be satisfied living life needed to be seen that way. He had his fortune and good looks, and he liked to exploit that to pick up women. He couldn't let anyone else know, so it cost him a lot to cover it up. James Bond trying to convince people he was Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers? Really? I guess that's not the best metaphor, but Elias Roottrees was boring as all hell and all about family. Guy did everything he could to be seen that way. The Roottrees legacy. Last time he and I met, he had even switched out his orange suits for the green ones. Last war. Fancy flavors. Part of the caviar was a disaster here. Popular in Brazil. Brazil, one of the candy companies. Okay, hold on. Caviar was huge there, solely to create that flavor. Medicine soars. Oh my god, I need to like highlight so much of this. The fire. Maple fire. Delivery attacked in a clear case of arson. Rebuilt continuous protection. Mayor of the city was seen to be cutting some profits. Avogadro Spurzil. For politics, he was a manager at an automotive plant for an American car company, Avogados. Military government, manufacturing background, quite rich, many locals. Corinne Soares. His wife Sonia Telerde. Complicated item out. I am fascinated. He was president, right? Never released it. Stopped to it. I moved on. Showed me a final draft. Publish one copy of a book. Oh. Half the page count. Narrative was torn to bits. Dinner was good. Imported steak that cost as much as a Susie. Just getting the section on Guy, calling me up to ask about the man. I'd say she did well for what she had to work with. Only had rumors where I'd spent time tailing him. Sometimes he knew, sometimes he didn't. When he invited me to join them when dealing with Roottrees Brazil, I actually had people on him in Australia, France, and China. When he met with someone, I figured out who they were and how they were involved, doubly so if the meeting happened when he didn't want me to be around. Despite his best efforts, I got the whole truth, including things his family never even knew. Robin, Australia. He and she spent a few nights together that he didn't want their family to know about. Madsen got some things wrong. Guy's affairs treats him like when the infidelity was a problem for Patricia. When his wife first approached me, though, it wasn't a talk, if you get my meaning. On paper and public, it was like a marriage like any other, but in reality it was more of a mutually beneficial... Oh! They both got what they wanted. Women. Oh, Patricia also. Alright. I wasn't interested in her and Guy. I found out later that Fed said yes. Whether or not her husband actually had to be there. Guy, on the other hand, was a traditional marriage and could be bet any woman that found him charming. Exactly the type of marriage he was interested in. Okay. Roottrees, Australia. Charles Martin. Robin. Oh, private island, has no husband. Medical procedure, ensure she would never have children. Robin's eggs. Susie something. Sonia. Okay. Sonia Soros. Newscaster lewd fanfiction. Women and Some Men, inclusion of their stories. Ashley York, ignore her existence and get her out of the picture. Okay. Why do I... Question mark? Like that? Holy cow. Alright. Flaviosaurus is there. Hot.
Has Clark reached out to you? Well, let me give you a short history lesson about the last
Hell
few
yeah,
months
ma'am.
of my life. 3 different people contacted me, claiming that somewhere in their history, they might be Roottrees. First, that young man, the rapper. I ignored that one. He seemed dubious. But then I saw the news. I felt terrible. So I began helping the others. Because my doubts with Felix were so misfounded, I ended up putting too much faith in the second person that approached me. I went to the media prematurely. I admit my mistake there. But the third person who contacted me also had a credible case. Before I could help, the company got to them somehow. The fact that the family silenced them doesn't seem to fill me with hope when it comes to Clark's intentions.
Right?
But you're making progress based on the leads he gave you. It's really hard for me to get a read on him. I'll let you handle it. I've sent you the case I've been working on, and some company records I managed to track down.
Thanks.
The records are quite dense, but hopefully they're useful. Good luck.
Hot. Oh my gosh, yes. Company record. Sam Madsen. Text mailing, only detail employees. Oh, this is huge. Joanna Robertson. So this has to be David, not Felix. Samantha Madsen, John Miller, Elizabeth Farrow. Thomas Green. Okay. Zach would be retiring, Guy would be taking over. Held a retirement party. Guy Hudson replaced Ernie. Patrick Decker. Eli C. Roottrees was no longer employed. Interesting. Ernest Madsen Jr. now to product management. Christine Farrow was hired. Joanna Robertson is no longer listed among the secretaries, but Joanna Fellows has been... Okay. Joanna Fellows and Beth Knox are no longer employed. Christine Garland. Okay. That's huge. Godson took over. Volatile period. Traveling. Raffertoons. Albert Cross and Fred Cross. Christine Garland. Beatrice Watts and Corinne Schwartz. Tracking, we're harassing her. To leave of absence, people coded up at car dealership. She's not anonymous. Search periodicals. Okay. Susan Ford hired in a special category. Australia, China, France, Brazil. Butterscotch. Caviar. Okay. Volatility continued. Terry O'Connor, Susan Ford, Douglas Rosenberg. It is Edward Morrison, Robert Andrews, Edward Morrison. Just in and out. Susan Ford no longer employed. No change, no change. Wait. 2 6 pieces at Prodigy from Genealogy. All the information about Regina Clementine from New Orleans. Stuart Clementine. Roottrees lawyers ran after her. Couldn't cooperate. Police officer never knew his father. Thought he might be a Roottrees. Credible facts. Stewart's mother was Mary Beth Clementine. Breed on in 30s to 50s. Church. Oh, yeah. Hell yes. She adopted 2 children, though. Sterling, Clementine. What was the last name again? Nay. Salazar? No. Regina Clementine. There was a thing about... New Edison was a small record label in the 40s. History recorded sound Sterling Edison. The old rugged cross. The police. That seems like an error. Yeah. This is interesting. I cannot. That's all the information I have, Regina Clementine. Mark Clementine. The infamy list. Los Angeles, real piece of work. Basket Baby of 1950. Lost his job after he tried to board the wrong airline's plane. He was drunk, charged with trespassing. Smuggled animals, quite successful for the first 4 years. Emergency landing in Portland after he was bitten on the foot by a crocodile. Portland Telegraph is credited as giving him his nickname. Let's see if that's a thing I can... Portland Telegraph might be huge. Parole violating for daughter's graduation. What? Oh, we're looking for pilot there. Okay. Portland. Gospel singer, real life baby Moses, prominent supporter of abortion, someone decided to test, left a basket, adopted without question, raised his own son. Basket baby. No one states who the woman or baby is. Prevent people from looking into either Mary Beth Clementine and Mark, who would know as Crocodile Clementine. I want to look up Billy Sims. Fight between Sims and Crocodile, a different perspective, two men in fight involved from others who knew them best. Sims' wife Carla, Colleen Webb. Oldest that are dead to flight planes, changing their names hugely. Use the web name so that no one would connect them to her ex-husband. Picoty Billy Sims. Not They reported on it. Billy Sims is arrested for throwing a Molotov cocktail. Ooh. Tostarito Jacobson. Mary. Okay. Mary Webb, Webb on the Web, personal travel diary, travel agency, booking flights and cruises, extremely niche audiences, #1 agent for spiritual vacations aboard ghost ships. Okay. Diaries and entries, amazing excursions. You when you're on them see a band or a ghost. Okay. Picture of Mary with a ship in the background. Well, I mean, that's important, right? RERC photography channel. Val. He did have telephoto, though. Movie scripts. No. Lynch building plastics? Did I already do that one? No. I'm really hesitant to click on that. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I've been working my way through them and I'm not finding anything here. Oh, fell. Cam Lincoln. Val and Cam Lincoln. Okay, I'm looking for... Portland Telegraph. Gave the nickname, has some additional details. Flying between Los Angeles, Juarez, and Vancouver. Flights were low, literally under the radar, only caught. Tried to tell me his crop duster cut his leg on a loose piece of metal. When he landed, they were waiting and he was promptly arrested. Okay. David Fellows. So that one's leading to nowhere. That one leads to one. Maybe she wasn't a musician. Hold on. No. Okay. Oh. His name is Edsel. Colleen. Web on the web, marriage services. Photo of Val Lincoln. Cool. Photography class. Landscape photography. Got her photographer mentor of his who was going overseas. Wouldn't call it lucky. Bought my plane tickets. Only 19. Lisa Clementine. Oh. Oh. Lisa Clementine was a military, and you are travel agent. Mark. Okay. And now. She changed her name to Mary Beth. I need to find the old rugged cross. Elizabeth. Christine Pharaoh. Okay. I know. Tragic. I am in the middle of the mania. I'm feeling pretty good about my progress so far. I have fully finished this tree over here. And this over here. I'm working my way through what I assume is Miracle's BS. Oh, Guy's BS is huge. Don't get me wrong. So Christine Pharaoh now. What was the name that I had on that? Antonelli's. Okay. I can do that. More local Antonelli's. Dang it. I want to copy that. Give me a copy. I'm surprised there's nothing in the Butler County Times. What? Okay, that's pissed me off. Rochelle Zimmer sold the land the building was on at the time of the article. Moved to a location or she would retire. Puff piece. Christine Garland, she and her master delivered produce. Steve used to work extra hours. Grew apart when they switched suppliers. They reconnected and eloped. God, what a mess. Alright, when was that? 78? 78, 78, 78. Don't have a date. No longer working for Roottrees. Patrol. Susan Ford seems to be a thing that I should think about here. What was that? Grandorf Dove? Dove? That's something. If I look up adoption, does that get me somewhere? No. Played some religious hymns, 14:9. Church's leader, his eye is on the sparrow. God can watch it. Okay. Difficult upbringing, Isabin, overcoming sadship and hardness. Sadship and hardness. Oh my god, Lumi. Does me no good. Right, sure. Yeah. Just a normal life here, Miracle. Hypocritical dickwad. I mean, that's the problem, huh? Okay, nothing there. I am looking for some details about her life after she stopped singing. Did she end up being a housewife? Probably not. I think I'd get a ping at this point if she did. Antonelli's? No, that's the wrong Antonelli's. This one. Steve Garland is mentioned when he worked at Antonelli's. And then weekend cooking classes, gourmet for the groovy. Blurb mentioned he's giving lessons from his home kitchen for last month, so he can keep an eye on his son. Local author sued by former butler. Oh, Mark Zimmer was sued by Garland. Oh. With a short fiction about how he learned it, there's usually double his way to remember certain ingredients. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. This is huge. Did the author change to Garland and Zimmer? Christine, thank you for everything. James and Robert. Settled it in court. We settled it at McCarran's brew house over a game of darts. First game of drink of the night free for a year for mentioning them. Ton of money together, then spent a ton of money on lawyers. Best friend late in life. God, I kind of love it. Alright. Alright. I was hoping they'd at least have like a slipcover for me there. Former president of the U.S. not McCarran's, how they came up. Garnishing the truth. Grab a bite is fried eye. Bing, bing, bing! Local full restaurant, just a front door and a small interior with a window. Only serves vegetables. It's delicious. This rules. Aw, baby. Each article focuses on a restaurant. Each fried eyes is the samosa cone. Mwah. Chef signature. Hold on. Powerful spices, samosa cone, ice cream, waffle pattern. Instead, it's fried potatoes, pureed peas, carrots, and special ginger sauce. Robert is 3 years younger than James. Looks at all the loves, sous chef jacket. James answer is most kids hate vegetables. They don't have parents like we do. Supplies. Grew up on a farm. My dad's a great storyteller. He even wrote a book that partially helped fund it. When we moved, we were looking to open. Never got it off the ground. His line cook gig ended. Ended up being temporary secretary. Fried eye. Sistine apple. Oh god, yes. Ka-chunk. Apple pie's been my mom's favorite. And it's Sistine Chapel pun, apple of the eye. It seemed secretly named after them, sort of. Okay. Damn it. Chef. Chef. That is the ones that I thought was what, right? No. Got them backwards. I don't know why I didn't. She re-became a secretary. Did I screw something up here? Support group makes appearance. This is a professor. Oh. Environmental engineering, short biography, passion for the military, believed. Okay, ROTC in high school, returning from Desert Storm. Yep. Oh, baby. Am I messing up? No, 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 no. Corporate. Corporate composition photo. I honestly have a hard time believing that I'm so wrong on this, though. Billy Sims. Croc Watch, Croc Clementine, Independence. Told her Otis that the dad had to fly planes for the army, raise them both by herself. They used the web name. Oh. Didn't change the name legally. Oh, okay. Hi, Dingbat.
Sam reached out to me finally. I think I have you to thank for that one.
I don't trust this dick.
My family's in a bit of a rough patch. Even though the candy is selling better than ever, everyone is fighting over the trust. The majority of us want to dissolve it. On paper, it seems like the right decision.
I don't think you can.
The arguments about what to do next are endless and heated. More than a few Roottrees are worried about losing their wealth. I don't think we deserve it more than anyone else. I love my family, my wife, my daughters, even my son, who I hardly ever get to see. I want to keep them safe and secure. I didn't do anything to deserve this fortune. Hell, I probably deserve it less than most. It took me way too long to get my life together. Okay, enough about me. Here's the deal. I can't stop the majority from voting one way or another. If you keep passing along potential Roottrees, I'll keep adding them to the list. On the other hand, there's been some leaps forward in genetics. It may sound like science fiction, but we can actually determine who's in the family just by testing their DNA.
Yeah.
What you've done so far has been very useful. Just keep filling out the tree and we'll prepare for the tests.
Well, that tree is filled out except for this. And I don't know what to put as her last job, because she stopped singing way before she died. God. And the fact that this never locked, that's driving me up a wall. So it's always left to right, right? It's always oldest to youngest? This should be correct, I think. Okay. It's already 4. I lose track of time doing this. Avocados. company, military, government, mayor. Two side effects, quite rich. Many locals were forcibly and did not make it popular. His wife Sonia was discreetly put in charge. Telerede. Well, let's look at this. Connection, emphasizing his political victories, 1988. That's the same person with the, gosh. Was that Sonia? Don't have a last name. Um, day. Maple fire. Roottrees, Brazil. One of the companies. Nothing there. Retreat everywhere. Tree France is a non-starter. Is this anything? One of the worst men I've ever met approached. Oh! She refused, insisting this was the best way. God, what an ass. Wow! He's a terrible person, also a terrible businessman when he died shortly after working things out. treat women like collectible pocket monsters. Yeah. Unrelated, help developer treat Oz. Label treats. Edgy jokes. She's too old. Long home bow. Did not wish to import. Built a special manufactory bolt unpackaged longbow. She's too old. Humbo. I don't think she's going to be very useful. quilts. They're the loudest quilts you've ever seen. Flaming They import cloth. Yeah. Yeah. Piece of Asia. Peaceful. Chose their American name. Hongjinwei. Long Yao. Linda Han, then. The Han family, Butler County. Interesting. Jerry Han has traveled from China to open the country. Long Tai. Jerry is the son-in-law of current leader of Long Tai. I want to know who this woman is with the star on her hand. There's someone with the same thing there, but she doesn't look the same. Long. Focus on philanthropy. Hanging with the Hans, they were chosen. Jerry took over. Linda jokes the entire situation is someone that Alanis Morissette. Terrified to use the Butch Cassidy poster. Jerry and I were the ones sent here. Couldn't imagine when we had Mark Hahn. Vectors not known for their sports programs. Da 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 da. Little Ivy. Yeah, there we go. Back. So we're gonna take Team Talonclaw. We're gonna search periodicals, but we're gonna get the Herald. 3 students. Min Long. Rad, though. Am I on the wrong? Long Shinyu. Student college. The Hunt family. His name is just Marcon. All these numbers changing on my thing keep catching my eye out of the corner. launching you. I'm still trying to figure out what I've got wrong here. Let's look at Brazil again. Maple Fire, Clear Arson. Christine, you are the apple of my pie. Where's that picture from? Okay, China Roottrees. Longhan Bow. Isn't it ironic? That's Hurricane. Oh God. Why? That's weird. Xinyu, not Xinyu. Awful. Let's see if I can find anything. business school in China. Long tie. Okay. Periodicals. All long tie. Tranquillo. No. There's still 3 somewhere in that. The Picot has 2 clues. Retreat Brazil. Problem. Okay, was not complicated. Yeah. Yep. Is it stupid to look up final draft Cicely Sanchez? Ah, yep. Sam mentions guys' affairs and treats them like most people would logically think to treat them. Women. Patricia liked women. Okay, now the end was okay. Did she go by Susie Lang? Okay. Where are connections at? There are 3 connections here. School for the deaf. Butler County, endless list of cancellations. Center of a crime article. Someone defaced the school outside the Hudson wing. Infidelity. Okay, it's completely possible I am barking up the absolute wrong tree. No, that was too fast to... I still have found nothing out about Elias. I'm trying to figure out what I'm screwing up on this. Also, is that not Christine? Trying to figure out what the end of this is. Then Stuart Clementine, about a month ago, told me he couldn't cooperate. Never knew his father. Told her he thought he might be a Roottries. He's estranged, didn't want to pursue it if it had no proof. lost time. He's got the whole world. Advocate. I think she has to have remained a musician. It's definitely her. Is it somehow just Mary Quaker? I'm not gonna do that to her. Sorry. Somehow I feel like this could be off. Dove. I think that's nothing. Expansion, 1982. Small independent school for ESL courses. 250,000. Assistance of an employee. ESL from the main school to surprise her future husband who was deaf. I need to find more info about Soars. Edson Soars. Sonia Soars. Lavia Soars. Reverse image search. Wrong Ashley. Yeah, I know. Okay. Whew. I should probably take a break sometime, huh? That's always a rough one. I just want to punch Guy Hudson in the face so hard. Okay. What did I pick up here? Booyah. I still don't know if this is correct. But this feels... I don't know. This feels right to me. Three to go there. 1-1. Bess Williams. It may be blatant corporate propaganda, but it's also a picture of this guy. Information biased and misleading. It would be this book, Elias. sure this book they used Elias from Business Watch, whose copyright. Do I feel like what? I'm having a real hard time with where's the new thing? There. Is that Bess Williams? Is this a wild conjecture? I guess we'll find out, huh? I don't think that's right. this a wild... Is that a wild conjecture? What did Long Junyu... '92 when she took over. This seems like a wild bit of conjecture, but it's what I've got. I know it's a website. I think that's wrong. You know what? I'm gonna stick with it. I have no idea. Periodical it. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about a lot of this. Howard. I know what IDF is, but maybe this... There's gotta be something more about Marcant. Was this a swinger thing, the star? Oh, is that Sicily? Yeah, I don't think that's a real in vitro. Correct. Roottrees, Brazil. Vagos. Locals did not want it there. Politician. Oh wait. I'm having a hard time. Help. I'm having a hard time finding the last bit of information on this that I need. I don't have Sonia's name. This is a wild one. No, okay. Haha. Was ist dein name? One of the problems is I don't want to just guess. There's gotta be a way to get her name. Okay, if I look up... Nothing. Okay. I should use the restroom. I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes and then I'll be back. So get up and stretch yourself. It'll be about 3. I'm gonna get a new drink. I'm gonna look into some food and stuff and we'll be back. See you soon. was a time getting my drink, but I'm back and I'm here and I'm ready. I'm gonna talk to a duck. I haven't searched for everything on the list of notable events. What did I miss? Ruby Sprat. Lawyer. Very little money. Could be a public face. Keep their shares of the Cleansed Trust. Was not legally sound and would be constant challenges without modifications. I'm a secret Roottrees episode. Ha! Oh. Why do... Oh, God, that's... Oh. What am I... Lauren? Okay. Scale memory care facilities. cruelty. Mother and father. No stranger to true love. Is also enlisting at an age most. Okinawa, 20 years ago, emptiness. Stand by contemporaries, multiple lovers. Okay. Oh. I thought I looked up Ash. I hate that sometimes periodicals. Because I'm pretty sure that I searched her in here. In the everything. Yeah, this sucks. Fur shawl doesn't lead to any dating. Transmissa Sao Paulo. Transmissa Sao Paulo. Sonia Alves. Nia Alves, mentioned by name, struggles, freedom of speech, transit Sao Paulo. Nothing there. With Nia Solis. It's fine. We just picked up a thing. Because we got that Gwyneth had a lisp. And so it was just Beth, not Beth. Hi, Savannah. Yes, I know. Oh. Right. We screwed up the... Yeah. Okay, what's my next little hint here? Really? Okay, well, I'm completely off then here. Okay.
Hey there, it's us. So, I just have to say, the work you're doing here is fantastic.
So fantastic, in fact.
There goes Clark. Always the bad cop. Go ahead.
Well, our law firm, Ruby Legal Enterprises, is having trouble keeping up. They're actually begging us to stop submitting new Roottrees. They said it's getting difficult to verify your progress.
Well, consider that a good thing. I told Clark you'd get results.
She says that like I didn't believe her. Regardless, the bad news is it's gonna take 5 potential tree additions before anyone locks in from now on. Good luck.
And keep up the good work.
Mean long. Okay. Grandorf Dove. Yeah, I know. Oh. Can't even find all of them. Ford sisters. That's interesting. I could have sworn teacher was a... This is gonna be rough. My youngest. Heather Ford. So Heather is the oldest one? Why would you do it in that order then? Yes? That's the picture I chose, isn't it? Okay. Did I find a newspaper? Bocadoro Library. Why spider search? Okay. God, that sucks. All right. Partially archived. Young son, now an orphan. Wildcat Williams. And what did he? When did he die? 90. Grew up an orphan. Family died in a hurricane. Barely no memories. Father. Construction. Barb and Sharon Williams. Frank Williams. Zach's picture in. Oh my gosh. Kikiwa Falls Gazette, huh? Huh. One of three brothers, Kikua Falls Gazette, Southeastern. Oh. Expert at matching the presentation or concepts because she received a standing ovation. Loss. Hack! Hold on. Has an older picture. television in and out. Greta Jones before her divorce. Current name. Copy. A LaHale. My sister Sherry was always a brat. Sunking. Daughter Sharon. Oh. Tony, Mark, Cricket. Oops. Mark. Cricket York. Pete. Multiple dozen children, animal puppets, and livery. called her daughter. Alright, I need to find a picture. What's my issue here? Okay, it has to be actor and she's a student too. Wow. Booyah. Clock, clock, clock.
Hi again. I know you probably thought you were done.
Nope.
But it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions on the family tree.
Uh-huh.
Again. Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's. Bonnie is Guy's sister. She'd sent us her hair to test potential Roottrees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's. But Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided. When I asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
Oh, I don't like her.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable. I don't like it. You've done more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on. You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a Rootree,
Or any you've got definitive evidence are Roottrees, then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
I have to think that's true. Is she? I don't know. Okay, I need one more. Pick out the article and company records. Corinne. Beatrice Watts. This is a wild one. I have to imagine that's connected. We had a name. Unobscured cover. True story, Jane Doe, Corey, Whitney Mae Newton. My mom approached the Roottrees before. Beatrice. Man, Danny. Where's the congratulations again? Right. That isn't her. I have her photo. That's not her. No, hold on. She's absolutely a blood relative. Is nurse a proper available answer? Oh. Wait. That's not the same. Did I not look up Tostarito? Wait. No, wait. Correct?
Beatrice and Cor.
So we can another test against
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both samples in person.
Using the family tree you filled out, as well as DNA tests, we were able to uncover the truth behind all the inconsistencies. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything we've learned. Buckle up, because it's been one heck of a week. Actually, that's an understatement. It's not every week you
Yeah,
see
I thought
a
so.
family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted. But that's the kind of time we've been having. Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab
Ooh,
some
popcorn.
popcorn. We'll start with Guy Hudson. Guy had a frankly ridiculous number of potential children. What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed. We can even prove he was aware of them. The smoking gun was how he used company money to pay off a lot of women. He hid it with a method inspired by his idol, Elias. 5-piece flavors. The flavors he was paying to research were a ruse. He developed flavors based on the initials of the women he was paying. Which was really stupid, considering one of their names started with X.
Ugh.
Let's start with Christine. Guy was paying her under the name Caviar, but there were some other clues. James was born 9 months after Zach's party.
God.
Christine was there with Guy, and when she got pregnant, she panicked. Steve stepped up. He even turned it into one of his recipe stories. Not all of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He may have slept with Robin Martin, but she didn't have children, so we'll never know.
Yep.
Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were his. Robert Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
Oh, I did it backwards, huh?
Skipping Beatrice for now. Up next is Lang Xin-yu. When Guy showed up in China, she was into America. And Americans. Dare I say redheads, even? When she got pregnant, her father paid key genes to fake IVF. They claimed her sister was unable to conceive. But her sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark. Sonia Alves was soon after. Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband. She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private. Guy was in Brazil during Christmas 1979. It's the only Christmas not in the records. Flavio was born 9 months later, and like the others, Guy started paying Sonia. Last was
Using the guide to donation, no definitive proof here.
she and Guy were witnessed together near the end of his life. Susan's husband was convinced he couldn't be the father of her daughters. Guy, though, paid double. The price of twins.
It is both? Wow, really? I thought this was going to be a,
So, what about
non-identical.
5 Ps? Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. On
Oh,
top of that,
really?
his story doesn't really end. His mother already left the company by the time Guy became president, and his lyrics indicate he was born sometime around 1975. Alone, that wouldn't necessarily prove it. But there are some suspicious connections between Felix and the company's current lawyer, Ruby Spratt. They both grew up in Portland, in foster care, and according to the local paper, they definitely knew one another. Ruby was the one who approached the Roottrees to begin with. It was all a setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Roottree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed,
Yeah?
worked her way
What?
into control of the trust, and ensured Felix got a piece. But they made some If you look at the 2 DNA tests that Ruby handled, they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson. But the 2 signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match. After Clark and I confronted her, Ruby lawyered up. Ironic, I know. We suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers. They sent the female sample in remotely. On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney May's was not. Ruby's been throwing away samples. We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney May's, but it could have been anyone's. Ruby and Felix were in cahoots. As for why, they were both advocates of wealth redistribution. A noble effort, but once they controlled the family fortune, they became just as greedy as the worst members of my family. The money corrupted them. They were so eager to personally wield the wealth for their own cause that they sabotaged any other claims.
Not. I'm a little surprised by that one.
That finally brings us to Anonymom, aka Beatrice Watts. Her tales of guys' parties and payoffs were true. She even approached Ruby before 5Ps was on news time. Ruby used beach.
Felix's lies feel real. Learn the DNA test. Okay.
I feel worst for her in all of this.
I knew that one was real.
While Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members as well. Miracle Roottrees was less of an open and shut case. That said, it's very likely he had a son with Mary Beth Clementine, not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler County. That leaves Mark. The timeline fits. He showed up about 9 months after Mary Beth visited Miracle. And the basket baby story is a bit too convenient. If that's not enough on its own, he was also bailed out by the sister of Edith Roottrees, Miracle Jr.'s wife, after she changed her name to win that silly contest.
Of course.
Our best guess is that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on Miracle Jr. We have no real proof of that, but nothing else really makes sense for why they'd be connected in that way.
Oh, Venna.
Elias's affair was the most ambiguous.
Ambig. You? Us?
Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias to do things he wouldn't have otherwise done, like pressure to include me in the family. My son even mentioned them arguing about someone named Beth. Combined with Gwyneth's lisp, it's possible the name was actually
Not possible.
Bess. Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that she wrote his book and died not long after, leaving her only son an orphan. The timeline fits with Wildcat, but there's no record if she had any other relationship.
Oh.
Honestly, I wouldn't say we had enough evidence either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Elias cheated. Of course, I'm a bit biased. Regardless, we haven't gotten in touch with any of the Williams clan yet. That means we haven't been able to do a DNA test. As Clark mentioned, from here on out, all of our DNA tests will be in person for both parties. Lastly, we have a bit of a curveball. Ron Roottrees isn't related to us by blood. Gwyn was definitely pregnant, so it's likely Robbie is. When Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life, something changed. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions canceled the Guys Like Us remake due to the director's illness. At the same time, Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating that she had become familiar with it. Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former co-star Leslie Florence had. It's passed from parent to child. It can't skip a generation. Because Gwyn and Wild Bill didn't have Huntington's, and Ron seems to, it's impossible Gwyn was his mother. I recently confirmed all this with Ron. At the end of her life, Gwyn told Ron the story. Leslie and Bill had an affair the same year Leslie learned she had Huntington's. Leslie got pregnant. Leslie wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up, and even if she did, she didn't want to be a burden. She begged Gwyn and Wild. Gwyn did. Mere weeks after she found out she was having her own son, she also took him on.
That's harsh.
Wild
and
Bill
hard.
was a problem. Unreliable and a serial adulterer. Gwyn divorced him and never saw him again. Gwyn had already told Starlet she was pregnant, so it never really made waves when people saw her with a child in Paris. There was gossip during her divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In actuality, it was the final months of her only pregnancy. To lay low, she stayed in Paris long enough that even her own family never had reason to question the timeline.
That's so hard.
It's one heck of a story, and frankly, nobody could be expected to piece the timeline together, not with what few mentions of Gwyn's past have survived. But the Huntingtons itself? That's proof. Ron suing Robbie to remove him from the Clancid Trust was a huge moment in my story, and a major catalyst for this entire investigation. Finding out that it's been pretty much backwards this whole time
Yeah.
has been a bit surreal.
I'll say.
So that's where we're at. Looking over the information you sent us was useful. Without your tree, I'm not sure we would have ever discovered Ruby. All this information, this entire story, it's a lot, in more ways than one. Some of it has the potential to destroy marriages and ruin relationships. We're handling it all very, very carefully. But we couldn't have gotten here without you. And with that, I guess our tale has finally, truly come to an end. What a strange one it was. No words can express how grateful I am to you for untangling this mess. Honestly, I've had enough of my family's eccentricities and scandals for one lifetime. I imagine you have as well. And if not, well, there's always Elias's and Gwyneth's brothers and sisters.
Ah!
Attention, attention, Roottrees. This is 5-Piece coming at you from the real world.
You can't do that to me.
The place you ain't ever lived in.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Root of all your
Man, y'all
problems.
are hypocrites. Sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your ancestors
Excellent
gave you,
work.
acting like you somehow deserve it, based on your family's creations. But looky here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her two dads. My pappy's Clancid Trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing.
So I was a little wrong. That one's wild. I'm still unsure how to find that name. Newton. What is the other optional thing that I haven't found? I'm curious. One left. I can't find it. Oh, the alt picture of Susan Ford. Is that her? It doesn't look like her. It is her. Okay. 100%. Booyah. Alright. That's it. That's all. Alright, I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. See, the problem is the thing I would most like to raid is not for like another hour, I think. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing along. I had a delightful time. Yeah. Anyway. I had a great time. I had a great time. That's all I've got. Did I get an email yet from Ultra Pro? No. I'm pretty pissed at Ultra Pro right now. I ordered a pack of magic sleeves, or card sleeves, with Storm on them, 2 packs, and instead I got a legendary Weapon X Wolverine thing, and I'm just... Thanks. Did not ask for it. Alright. Alright, anyway. I'm reading stuff instead of getting offline. I'll catch you later. I enjoyed doing this, and I'll see you another time.